Hello everybody and welcome back to another video. Where to die said another video, didn't I? That's how you know this is live. Welcome back to the channel, where today we are back in the world under the I can't, wow, I'm screwing up this intro. Oh my god. Welcome back to the channel, where today we are spending another day in the beautiful underwater neighborhood of Doom and Despair, Subnautica 2. Yeah, wow, I had that entire thing scripted out in my head, and I need to script it out on paper next time. Today we are playing Subnautica 2, and I am super excited to get back straight into this, so let's go ahead and jump straight into it. Yeah. Yay! Oh, wait. We can rename it. Hold on. It's just called Save Game right now. We need to, wait. Saw is yeah, that works. Cool. Okay, confirm. Nice. Soggy cereal. The wonderful world, underwater world of soggy cereal. Truly amazing. Continue. Alright. So I'm pretty sure last we left off, we just got to a base building part. And I swear if my cat unplugs that cable... No! Stop trying... My cat is trying to eat my cables right now, guys. Sorry. Hold on. Let me set a blanket over the cable so that you guys don't get a black screen for the entire stream. You may want to move, bud. Yep. I'm gonna set the blanket down. Yep. There we go. No cable for you. Sorry. No! Stop getting under the blanket! Oh my god! No, you can't do that, okay? No, stop trying, you're sleeping on the cable. Stop. Maybe a blanket is a bad idea because he just sleeps on the blanket. Specifically only where the cable is in the middle. No. But alright, I'll tell you what, you go to your box. Yeah. Okay. I have to deal with my cat, sorry. So, now, we are back over here. So, yeah, last time we left off, we were working on the base, and I could not get over how beautiful this game looks. Oh my god.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome
Yay.
aboard.
Dude, okay. So... we always have some sort of difficulties, whether it's technical or if it's cat. It always happens. What is... fish, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, that's a fish. Huh. What's that beeping noises? Wait, what's that beeping noise? Oh, you want my attention, because of course you do. Or at least I think. Or is it these that want my attention? I don't... Yeah, it's you that wants my attention. Hold on. I see. Probably. Yeah, okay, that was it. Alright, so... let's go into our base.
Welcome aboard.
You are going to annoy the heck out of me, buddy. Okay, well... alright. I'm trying to remember exactly what all we were doing. And I'm pretty sure... we were trying to get this to work. How I wanted it to. So... I'm gonna have to deconstruct a lot of this. And I'm probably gonna get a lot of titanium in my inventory and get beacons put down because I can't hold it all. Never mind, I surprisingly held it all. Alright. Now, unfortunately we didn't actually get that to work last stream. Buddy, I'm gonna unplug the wire. No. My cat is going to menace this stream. Oh my god. No. that needs to be plugged. No! I need to keep your attention away from that. Where is the laser pointer? Hold on. No. Yeah, go there. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna keep the laser pointer right there. Also, I'm gonna drown. Oh my gosh. This cat. Okay. Something tells me that is not gonna be the first time, so just please bear with me, guys. My cat is my cat, and I'm pretty sure they grew up with playing with strings, and to them wire is string, and it doesn't work well for me. Alright. Salvage. Cool. There's gonna be extra, but I don't really care. Okay. Do that. Alright. Cool. Now I need to probably get a drink. Let's go ahead and do that. Where fish? Wait. Did stream just like? What did my cat do? Wait, why is stream frozen? Hold on. Why is the stream frozen? Hold up. What is my cat? What did my cat just do? Hold on, guys. Oh my god. Properties. Okay, deactivate. Activate. Okay, now if I move my camera. Okay, good. Save. I know, I'm trying to get water intake, but my cat screwed up my cable. Okay. Now we're good. Alright. Let's go get some water. Which I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly from last time, we get from the slugs. But we have to find the slugs first. Where are the slugs? They're usually kind of down below, next to like little ridges like this. But I'm kind of having a hard time. They're easiest to find at night from what I've found. So, hi there. Ah.
30 seconds.
Okay. Well, drowning would not be a great start, to say the least. So we really need to find a fish. Fish. Yay! Fish. Fish. Awesome. What is this? Oh, that's just a really deep cave that I'm not gonna go down because I really need water. Yay. I'm gonna get closer to the ground. Of course, now I'm finding all the water slugs. Like, of course. Alright. Let's get us some water. Water. Cool. No, not that. Water. Yeah. Alright. Now, back to here. So, if I remember correctly... Also, I think that fish got out of there now, which is good. That's a wrong tool. If I remember correctly... Yeah. We can resize things, but they're just incredibly weird to resize. At least to me. So, I think what I'm going to try to do is just set this down. Alright. And then It really doesn't use that much titanium, I'm not gonna lie.
30 seconds.
Oh my god. Alright. And then we're gonna move it a little bit to the side. So probably right there is what I remember. I think that's what we did. But I also want to try to get this. Hold on. I have a really like cool idea envisioned, but I don't know how to get it. Grow mode. Okay. I could grow the room there. I don't know, I might just attach the new room here. Right? And then we know we want to get that far.
30 seconds.
Oh my god. We're gonna need another O2 tank probably, because this is gonna get kind of obnoxious. But I think the way we're gonna do it is set that there. Gosh, this building thing is gonna allow for so many people to just like get so much more creative than before. Kind of like it. But I thought you could play. Room
The
or corridor.
noetic advisor has transmitted
Okay.
an alert. Return to the life pod at your
I
convenience.
really don't care. Not right now, at least. If I remember correctly, there's one right there. Isn't there going to be one here as well? Yeah. Okay. Now, I think in the design I had in mind, there is meant to be a huge window, like, right here. So... But I am gonna have to delete some of that. Nope. Deconstruct. Cool. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, okay, I can do that, and that allows for a lot more variability. But why can I not do that? What? Why is that not allowed? What? We'll figure that out in a bit. Okay. Right now, though, actually, I'm gonna get some glass. We will worry about you later, because I know you need help, but I just don't want to. Sorry. Okay. Ow. That thing is gonna get me killed, I swear. One day, that thing is actually gonna kill me. Okay. Copper. What? Flashlight. How long has this been here? And I just haven't scanned it? I've needed that, like, really bad. Okay. Alright. Ooh, this is right there. Cool. Okay. So, we need to make glass. Alright. Glass. Okay, well, that's all I really got to make, but still, it worked. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
So I'm curious if I have to construct this before I can set the next blueprint or something. Okay, yeah, that's it. Which I do find kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, we're gonna need more glass. So that gives me an idea of how long one thing of glass will last. Yoink. Oops, I forgot these have Krypton quartz. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. I probably need like one more. Yeah. And that'll work for a little bit longer. Let's go to make some more. Oh, no, I have water. Okay. So,
Welcome aboard.
my plan at the current moment is, I said my plan at the I didn't turn it into glass. That would be a good thing to do. Alright. I'm very curious about how they do the graphics in this game, because, like, it is extremely impressive to me. Hold up. Water. Alright. Just while we're at it. But, like, when you jump in the water, like, one time, I remember, like, looking at, I don't remember when it was. I think it was definitely last stream, because it's the only time I streamed it, but I remembered, like, looking at one of the beacons, and it just felt real. Like, it didn't feel like a game at that point. Because the graphics are just that immersive. I think that's a really cool thing. Like, the only thing that I've honestly found that I haven't really liked about this game is just how much the, oh my god, to be fair, I probably should have looked at that before I placed all the windows down. Okay. But what I found very interesting is how they use so much of the DNA mechanic, like the adaptations. I don't know if I like how much they use it. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved the idea of them adding adaptations. I thought it was really cool. But I feel like it's starting to play a little, like, too much, kind of, into the gameplay. So, I don't know how I really feel about it, but overall, I still love they still pulled that off really well, though. So. Okay, I swear I remember a clip in the trailer where they managed to get a little shape I'm trying to figure out, but I don't know if it's possible in the full game. Huh. Hold up. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. I have to deconstruct this entire room again and build it. Okay. That's another thing that I feel like is gonna get... Wait, no. Shrink mode. Shrink. Right. Okay, I forgot. You can shrink things. Never mind. I was about to say. We're good. Alright. I didn't think about that. That's actually also really nice to have. I'm gonna need to get some lights in here. Hold on. I'm probably gonna need something actually a lot more for that. Yeah, nope, I need copper. I have copper. I don't know what I'm doing, Copper. Yay! I'll just grab like 3.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Lights. Yippee. Oh, it's just like 1 titanium, 1 copper. That's not that bad. Alright. Put 1 right there. We'll put 1 like right there. Right. Make sure it's aligned. There. Cool. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Deconstruct. Yeah. Cool. Alright, this is gonna this is gonna take a long time to learn. Okay. Window. Alright. If I change the size. Oh, okay. But can I connect them like this? I can't. You know, it still might look good, so I'm gonna do it still, but, you know. Yeah. There's definitely a much faster way to do this, and that would be changing the size of it, but yeah, it's too late now. Weep. Other way. Weep. I'm not gonna lie though, I do like the changes where you can like change, I forgot what it's called, but it's like, for example, I got the water skimming thing, so when I'm closer to the ground I go faster, and I also have a dash. Like, the way that you can like add things at that one table that I forgot what it's called. I feel like that is really something I do like, but the fact that I almost died of hunger because I just didn't have anything to eat because I didn't get that food adaptation over there. I'm not gonna lie, they probably need to at least add things that can like maintain you until you get those things to like keep you alive. Like, because it doesn't, I don't know, it just feels very, I guess like, it just doesn't feel conclusive for like early game because you can't really do everything. And it's also much harder to begin with, whereas the game is pretty much meant to get harder as you go on. It really feels like it only gets harder towards the beginning, you know? Which, I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. The only other critique I have is the fact that when you when you go up to toggle something, like, I don't have anything in here, but like, if say I have a fabricator right here, when I drag my cursor over it, it slows down my cursor. That should be toggleable. That's my only other critique though. So, overall, this game is like amazing, though, the way they did this. I love it. I don't know. Let's go ahead and do all this. There we go. Alright. Alright. I swear there was a way. Hold on. I might look back at the image, because I don't remember. But I swear there was a way to make this lower, just one area of the roof. I don't know. I may have to look back at it later, but generates a signal to help you locate your habitat. I'm gonna put that on here. Actually, I probably don't actually need to do that, because it's like right by my life pod. Yeah, that's actually not very important to me. Now what we do need is a Reaper Leviathan, obviously. Holy, I can stare at the worst fear of my life all I want. That sounds awesome. Wait, does this have to be placed inside the base? Aww. Okay. Dang. Alright. I kind of want to build it though, just because it looks cool. I don't know. Hold on. Rotate it. Yeah. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm not going to keep it probably, unless I get a bigger base, but that looks... I really like that. I don't know. It's got so much detail into it. Wait. Is this even the same model? Hold on. They completely remodeled this thing. This is not the same model. You can tell from the sculpting and then the shine off of it. A lot of the time you'd have to put that in the original 3D model. So either they edited the model heavily, Or they completely remodeled it, which is looking like a remodel. It's really interesting. Huh. Cool. Alright, so, we don't have a bed. I can't, yeah, I probably need a bed. Okay, let's go ahead and go for that way. No, I already scanned whatever was in that, right? Brain is not. Yeah, okay, cool. Go this way. I need food and water. Okay. Alright, I've done this before.
Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Interesting. Also, I'm just now realizing you can only ping like 500 meters out. I find that kind of cool. I don't know. But that's interesting. Tuba, yeah. Habitat's gone. Blew up. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out of Gonzo. I'm sorry, Gonzo. Said I was going back to the habitat. Yeah. Fair. Alright. Huh. I don't know, piecing together this lore is gonna take a long time. I'm just kind of noticing that. There really should be like a set order that you find them in my opinion. Hi. I'm gonna scan you. Have I already scanned you? I've already scanned you. I'm gonna read you. I don't know why I want to read you, but I just want to read you. Data downloads. Alright. Programmable detonator. Grav tower report. Alright. Retarded death and fear. Okay, hold on. Bases, adaptation, survival guide. Start here. Adaptations, bases, closed investigations, no. Missing colonists. Colonists. Data downloads. Maybe, hold on. I've always had a hard time going through this, and I don't know why. My contract, yeah. Education. Wait, Trans-System Federation. Military, Transcovery, space. Responsible for piracy suppression. Funded 37 transgovs, but empowered to set its own policy. Operates the corrupt quarantine protocol. Monitors corrupt quarantine protocol. You put... Hold on. You put the TSF, the Trans System Federation, in charge of the corrupt quarantine protocol. Possibly one of the most, like, untrustable federations in the entire system. Sorry, systems. In front of the corrupt. Hop! Hold up. TSF, Frontiers ban, the battle xenomorphs. Whoa. What happened in between Subnautica and Subnautica 2? This says, Admiral Rathine Studabirds, I probably butchered that. The TSF's military commander used the war against the alien Kara to secure true independence from Transgov sponsors like Altera. TSF frontiersmen battle the Kara xenomorphs and enforce strict quarantine protocols at all phase gates. So you're telling me not only did a phase gate actually probably get set up near 4546B, that's how they actually probably picked up the Kara from that planet. And it also apparently started turning, I'm assuming turning people into xenomorphs, because I wouldn't really see, I don't know, because a lot of the fish had enough of a resistance to it for it to not happen to them. Still get, shut up! Still get them sick enough to the point where they're, like, die, but where they still had some immunity to it. So I'm curious if that's how they retracted the Kara. Analysts agree that very soon Admiral Stabdir will declare martial law in populated Transgov colony, crossing the Rubicon from independent military to military government. Interesting. Fish! Hi! Hello, Squish. Welcome to the stream. How you been doing? We are trying to find a singular... Hold on. We were trying to find our scanning of the big fish, that one. But we cannot find his scan for some reason, and I don't know why. But anyways. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to get air before I go into here. I've done this before. What am I don't know. I was determined to be productive today, but instead I've been sitting around waiting to play Subnautica 2 myself. Yeah. I saw you had the thing set up to stream soon. I really want to finish this as fast as possible so that I can watch you play it, but I know I'm not productive enough to actually finish it that fast. I don't like that. I don't know why I don't like those plants. I just don't like them. They're easy to escape, but I just don't like them. Ah! Okay, that's... Okay. Alright, let's see... I don't think there's anything else in here. All I need is a bed, but is there anything I can scan? Like... Okay. Maybe there'll be more to this later. I totally get that. Episode 1, I didn't feel like I got far. That episode 2 felt like leaps and bounds, so it'll pick up, trust me. Yeah. It's like... How do you feel about, like, the, adaptations playing such a big part? Because I like the bio adaptations where, like, for example, I can dash, or like if I'm close to the ground I can skim the water and go faster. I like those, but how do you feel about, like, the actual adaptations? Like, so you have to do those things to survive? Because I don't know how I feel about them, because I almost, like, died at the beginning of just from hunger because I couldn't eat anything. And I had to go over and find that. Hold up, it's been pretty slow, hold on, I'm also, just now, I just got started on my base, bro. I just got started on my base just a little while ago. It's going pretty slow. I did. You did die from hunger? Yeah, like, all you could eat is, like, the frickin'... I call them Nutri-Grain bars, because I don't know any other brand of granola bars, but still. I don't even think Nutri-Grain bars are granola. I don't even know anymore. Alright. What was I doing? I swam... I answered, swam, and just forgot everything. What was I doing? Fish. Fish. Alright. Right. I was trying to get... No, wait, I was trying to get something for the base. What was it? Dang it. Right, I was trying to get a bed. I need to search Rex for a bed. Because I want a bed. I don't know. I don't know why, I just want a bed, okay? I'm not gonna lie, the swimming also feels slower than in the original Subnautica. Even with the, like, new fins, it feels slower. It genuinely feels like the below zero swimming. Hold up. I already have that. And you can't scan it after which usually gives you titanium, but I guess not anymore. I'm just gonna use that. Yeah, let's use that instead. So now... Oh yeah, that slows it a lot, okay. Thank you, it feels so slow. Yeah, like... It really does just feel kind of like below zero. And I haven't even played below zero, I just know how... That's how, like, slow it is. You don't even have to play it to know how slow it is. Oh wow, why did that get dark so fast? Okay. What am I looking for again? Hi, sir. No, not you. I don't see a bed. Okay. No bed. Sad. Yep. Okay, the only part that really has unnerved me so far is, of course, if you saw the short that I posted, that, and also, this is right behind where you spawn. And it's just an abyss. Like, that is terrifying to me. Like, the fact that the abyss is just freaking, like... I don't know if that's just really deep or if it's just, like, the void. But we're not on a crater anymore. We're not on, like, a crater edge. So... I don't know if there's a void in this game. Like, what... I don't know. Yeah. You tried swimming down to it and had a huge panic attack. Yeah. Like, if I swim down that, I feel, yeah, that probably is, that's accurate enough. But my confusion is we're not even on a crater edge, so why is there just a huge void right there? I mean, there has to be something below it, right? It's like right next to spawn. Okay. I need to make food. Wait, no, I have food, right? I have very little food, but I have food. Cool. Also slug. Okay. I will cook it anyways, because food. And food, I don't know what else, man, just food. But, yeah, that... I might try swimming it down it today. I don't know. I was also planning on trying to go to the tree today, but I'm not sure. I think the rest of everything is down there. Probably. Because we had quite an experience coming up from the ship. And considering how we came up, I would not be surprised if we, like... Yeah. It seems realistic enough of a distance.
Power offline.
What do you mean power offline? Oh, right, because I don't... Right, yeah, no. Because it's night. I didn't think about that. Okay. I might need to make us a second solar panel just because... Yeah. Let's make another solar panel. I need more quartz. Alright. So... Let's go. So we need quartz. And we're also going to scan whatever freaking furniture we find at all. Any furniture works. Okay, I do have to go be responsible, but have fun. You as well. Alright. Yeah, no, I can't be responsible for the life of me, but bye! See you around. Okay, what was I doing? Quartz. Wow, my brain is just not working today. I believe there's quartz in here, right? Yeah. It was the last time I checked. Yeah, quartz. No, that's not quartz. That's just a hole. A hole is not quartz. Unless there's quartz in the hole. But then it's even just quartz, because then it's a hole and quartz. It's not a hole in quartz, but it's a hole and quartz. So what's... Huh. I lost a bit. I was trying to think of something else to say with it, but I just straight up lost a bit. No. Okay. So I believe this was like the crab tower that they were talking about, right? In that one PDA entry. I believe. Because it says the place where crabs go to die. And considering what the crabs look like, this looks like where the crabs go to die. I cannot see crap with this. Hold on, let me at least like try to use my scanner. Because it has a little bit of light on it. Yeah. It's not much, but it works. I see no quartz in here. Alright. Okay, now it's gonna start turning day. Right after I almost gather all the quartz.
30 seconds.
Okay, Deborah. I'll get out of here. So demanding.
Oxygen.
Alright. What are we looking for? Well, I'm trying to do the like jump thing where I like dash out of the water. I mean, it worked before. So why is it stopping me at the surface now? Eh. Okay, hold on. What if I'm like doing this, then I go for it? Okay, never mind. I mean, that worked a little bit, but still. Alright, glass. And of course I will need a little bit of quartz for solar panels as well, so I'm not going to use all of it, but... Let's do one more. No, wait, no, I didn't need one... Gosh dang... I accidentally crafted two more. Eh.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. Yay. Little...
Welcome aboard.
Alright. let's try to center it-ish. I mean, we can't really center it, but we can do our best. I think that's the best we're gonna do. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
That should at least give us a little bit more power. It won't last quite all the way through the night, but it'll work enough. Fabricator, we need a little bit more copper and quartz. I don't know why I keep doing that, even I'm like right next to the surface. It's like reflex to do it. I don't know. Grab. Hi there, sir. I need your quartz. Thank you. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, right there. That'll work. Alright. Let's try that. See how it looks from the outside. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay. I didn't even know caloric was a word until I played this game. Alright. I'm pretty. I have. Wait, no. I'm very sure I have a lot of titanium. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. So just for a temporary like starter base, I am going to set up mostly like wall lockers and such on this wall. But once we get a larger base set up, I will probably get a lot more storage than this. And then floor lockers, we'll set a few of them down probably as well, but just like right next to my bed. Or like in this kind of area probably. I don't know what. Yeah, corner. Right there. No. Stop. Up. Floor locker. Right in the corner. Thank you. Yay. Alright. No. Okay. More titanium. That's silver. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. What's this? This is a fine spot. To die? What do you mean this is a fine spot? Hi. Okay, there's no entrance to that one, so I'm assuming I can't really get quartz there. But I can get quartz here.
30 seconds.
I know! Okay, well there isn't really much quartz left in there, I guess. Never mind, there's quartz. 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 Corpse. Corpse. Quartz. Quartz. Quartz.
The Noetic advisor has
Quartz.
transmitted an
Yeah.
alert. Return to the life pod at your
Quartz.
convenience. 30
Gimme.
seconds.
No. Up. I don't know why I'm still getting quartz. I need titanium specifically, and I have a crap ton of that. Or at least I think I have a crap ton of it. I may have just used it all. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, surprisingly, my cat has not gone for the wires again. And I'm kind of proud. Because, like, yeah, that's not common. Enhanced first aid kit. Huh. Okay. We need titanium. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I just used all of it, except for, like, one. Yeah, we need more titanium. Yay.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's go get some titanium. I also like how you can now use, like, only part of a material. Like, it'll still disappear from your inventory, but you only use, like, part of it. Can I scan you, please? Thank you, sir. Hey, buddy. I'm just scanning you. Thank you. Yay. Periscopic clown crab. Huh. Go up. Wait, what did I just pick up from that? Oh, I picked up a destruction flare. Okay. Alright, my best bet is probably just to find metal salvage or something if I want a lot of titanium. Because apparently you can't just scan things that you've already scanned before and gotten the full recipe for, and it just gives you titanium. Like, never mind, apparently. Okay. Wow, as soon as I say that, you're kidding me. Also, I didn't know I actually had the full thing. I might be able to use those. That'll be cool. I'll make sure to try and get those today. Granted, there's a lot of things I'm trying to get to today, so... I'm trying to get to the tree, I'm trying to finish off my base. I'm trying to do all kinds of things. Thank you. Oh, it's just you, okay. More titanium. Titanium. Titanium, no. Titanium? No. There's copper, though. over. Yep. Huh. You're already at the end of Subnautica 2 cold. What? How? Also, hi, welcome to the stream. How you been doing? But how? I mean, it can't be. Well, I mean, it's probably not finished, but. A genuine. How do you. Huh? And granted, I've been streaming it, so I haven't really had, you know, as much, you know, time that I've been doing it, but still. Oh, they have a placeholder ending. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, you're playing with 3 other people. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Yeah. Wait, no, my inventory is full. Crap. Drop something. I have too much copper anyways. Drop it. Yeah. Cool. Uh, 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 uh. Distraction flare. Don't really need it. They're easy to make as well. Cool. Okay, that'll work. What else? Uh, that works. Okay. E. Alright. By the way, if you want to know where silver is, I can help because it took us 4 hours to find it. With 4 people? Dude, I got like 2 silver already. In like my first 2 hours, not even. I was only searching for it for like 5 minutes. How do you... 4 people! To be fair, I've had worse moments, but still. Oh my god. Wait, we can make jerky? Wait, what? We can make jerky? Since when could we make jerky? Oh, we can only use the wake maker later. Okay. Our brain cells combined is in the negatives. You see, me and my friends together, our brain cells combined make 2 brain cells, but they're both fighting for 3rd place. Need to go for a bit and maybe be early access. Alright, I will see you later then. Bye, have a good day. Hold on. Set label, things. We'll name this one stuff. Hold up. Specifically with 1F. Yes, that was purposeful. Thingers. Thingamabobs. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Oh wait, thingamabobs. Eh. Eh. You know, just thingamabob. Yeah. Something. Cool. This thing. That thing. By the way, guys, did I mention that I really love the lighting in this? I didn't save that, but did I mention that I really love the lighting in this game? Especially in the bases. Like, look at this. It's just so well done. Look at that. I don't know why I love that so much, but it's amazing to me. That thing, right? Yeah. That thing. Those. Okay, we need to... Oh, we can already set the labels, cool. Oh wait. No, that's that label. Okay, never mind. Let's finish these up. Because I think I have enough titanium, yeah. These... That's short for something, by the way, guys, if you guys don't know. And, I don't know. Cool. So we got our things, we got our stuff, our thingers, we got our thingamabobs, our something, this thing, that thing, those, these, some, and I don't know. I think we got a good storage setup here, guys. I don't know about y'all. Do I have enough to make this? Grease? How the heck do I get grease? Oh, that's easy. Okay. Pin. Wiring kit. I have the basic battery already. So we need a wiring kit, which is just silver and copper wire, which I have. So yeah, I just need 2 silver. Shut up! Not gonna lie, that's gonna get kind of annoying. Just the fact that just like comes off every now and then, you know? But yeah. No, I don't want to deal with you yet. Hold on. I'll deal with you later, okay? Don't we have... Do we not have a rot sack? No, we had a fiber thing. Yeah.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Shut up!
To the life pod at
Yeah.
your convenience.
Wait, what did it need again? That's not the fabricator, that's the fabricator. Okay. Grease, wiring kit, so grease, and then that's it. So I just need that. Alright, that's not that hard to get. So we're basically just about almost done with it. There's one right there, I can see him. God, I love how it's also like much harder to see at night, which I guess actually gives you an incentive to really actually make a flashlight. Whereas in Subnautica 2, it was like kind of useless. Now you actually have a point to make it. I do like that. Alright. Now we can basically make it. I genuinely don't care. Okay, well, I need power for the fabricator, though. That's just great. Isn't it? Oh, is there a storm? I wonder if that affects anything. Does the storm, like, actually do something? Oh, it is daytime. It's just the storm that's blocking the clouds. That's interesting. So it's not just time-based. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, so far this has seemed a lot more, like, peaceful, to be honest, than the original Subnautica. I don't know why. I mean, except for, you know, the thing I posted a short on, but, you know. That was terrifying, but... Alright, interior facilities. So isn't there, like... Hold on, mission critical. Oh, locates resources, Rex. Oh, okay. So, I thought there was, like... Hold on. There's something I'm curious about. So, like, for example, if I go over here to the welcome station. At least I think it was over here. Yeah. Get to pull this out because it's like the only light I have. Even though it really isn't much. This thing. We had to put a battery in here to get this working. Which I'm kind of curious if we have something like that that we can use. To power on this place, we had to have that at least. So, I don't know. Because there has to be another way, right? To, like, power those on. Otherwise, our base is just dead at night. We can't really change that. I was also thinking today we might go into the creative mode and just specifically only to test the building stuff. But at the same time, I don't want to spoil myself accidentally on anything. So I don't know if we really will get to that today. But I hope to eventually. So. Wait, status jailbreak? Oh, wait, fabricator. Status jailbreak. Huh? What do you mean status jailbreak? Anyways. Weep! Who's texting me? Hold on. Okay, that's a concerning text message. I'm not gonna even be concerned about why he's saying,
Welcome aboard.
Oxygen production offline. I do not care. I don't care, and actually, frankly, all production is offline. But okay. 25%. 25%. You should both be at least giving some power. Unless they changed how it worked. Because in Subnautica 1, they would actually just get power, and at night they would release power, but I guess they only give power and get power at daytime in this version. Because in Subnautica 1, they would just gather power at daytime, and then they would only release it at night. I have that exact... What? Why are you sending... I don't... He stole that from... What is going... Okay. Anyways, on that note...
Power connected. All systems
Sorry, people are
online.
texting me right now. We... Now that I have this... can make... grease. Yay! And a wiring kit. What's this? System chip. Self-contained system on a chip built all around a microcontroller. Compact, energy efficient mobile computer. Interesting. And then there's also, I'm assuming, yeah, advanced wiring kit. Alright. Let's go ahead. And I'm also actually gonna get some water while we're at that, just because I have the chance to craft it. And we are going to get... Yeah, wave maker. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Wake Maker, not Wave Maker. I keep saying Wave Maker. Ooh, hell yeah.
System. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Okay. Oh, we can also, they have lights on them. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, and I've, that's the button on the side. Okay. Let's try them out. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, for reference, this is how I was diving earlier, right? With these. It doesn't really help a ton. But it's actually, it's still really good. Wait. Yeah. You can tell the difference side by side. That is actually kind of cool.
Welcome
Okay.
aboard.
What else do I want to put in here? Hello, Essie. Welcome to the stream. Yes, the graphics are amazing. Like, I mean, there have been times I've been playing this game and I thought it was real for a second because they're so immersive. But yeah, how you been doing? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome aboard.
Long time no see. Oh, I need copper wire again. Crap. Copper wire. I need one more copper. Up. Copper. Nope, that's not that. Please tell me I have copper in here. Do I have copper? I have copper! Yay! Okay. Good. Busy working? Alright, nice to hear, good. Yes, this is an early access. It, released... I'm already losing track of time. 2 days ago. Yeah. The day I streamed it. I bought it immediately, just because... Good game. Let's see. It's, I raised my channel off of Subnautica 1, so I'm trying to bring it back with Subnautica 2. Because, you know, after an absence for, like, a good 7 months, it doesn't really, it's not really good for your channel. But... Alright, bio bed. We don't have a bed, but we have a bio bed. Okay. Or there's Noah. Okay, but a lot of these use energy a second. So for now, I'm just gonna make a bio bed just because I like to conserve some energy. So yeah, but we are going to move some things. Oh yeah, so on my lockers, we got things. We're very organized here. We have things, we have stuff, thingers, thingamabobs, something, this thing, that thing, those, these, some, and I don't know. As you can see, we're very organized here. Hold on, let's find... Oh... Okay. I need to move that now. We are going to move it right over here. Our wonderful things. Biobed. Yay! Oh yeah, I can place it on the wall. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Wait, I could have placed that on this wall. Hold on. Wait. Biobed. Crap. Okay. Window. Yeah. I'm honestly very impressed so far, especially with this being in early access still. Okay, I will seek calorie intake soon, Deborah. There we go. Yoink, yoink. 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 Yeah. No, wait, I got it. Yeah. Alright, why am I not using the wave makers? I should really use those. Wake makers, not wave makers. I need to get out of that habit. Okay. Alright, let's get half moons. Yeah. Harvest moon. Yep. There we go. Alright. So...
Welcome aboard.
That's good. Alright. So what we need right now is to get all of these items over there. So... as we are moving into a new base. I'm having a hard time breathing currently in said new base because it completely powers off at night, but... Alright, let's actually kind of organize these somewhat. Let's go titanium. Food slash water. There we go. Oh yeah, no, it's very different. Like even the base building is like feels so different. The base building is much better though in my opinion, so. But like I can literally just expand off of rooms. The way it snaps on. I don't have the titanium to do it right now, but it just kind of like snaps on there. Which, I mean, I'm having a hard time doing it, but it is very useful. Oh yeah, no, it looks, well, I would say the only part that I really don't like about this version of Subnautica is adaptations. So I'm gonna go to it. Hello, Pause. Welcome to the stream. How you been doing? Long time no see. Alright. So this is the part that I really have not liked. And it's honestly, it's kind of killing me. This is the adaptation area, right? So I couldn't, you know, everything on Earth or on this planet really isn't meant to go in a human digestion system, right? You are dangerous. I don't like you. But you have to go to this adaptation place, and there's all types of these for different purposes all over the map so you can do things, right? I almost died of hunger because I had nothing to eat because I couldn't get an adaptation because I couldn't find this. I feel like that's the only thing they really need to fix, because the adaptations, I like having them, but it's like they play such a large part in the game that it kind of messes it up. So I don't really know how I feel about it, but I don't know. I think it could use a little bit of change. No. 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 what the frick is that? This or that? Long time indeed. I'm doing well. How about you? I am alive. It has been like 7 months since I posted on a good schedule, but I'm still alive. You mean this thing or that thing? Eldritch flower looking thing? This you just touch and you get an adaptation. So like, there's a bunch of these around the map, and you have to touch them in order to be able to do certain things. So just for me to be able to eat fish and be able to digest them, I had to touch this to get an adaptation. So yeah. Hi. Now this thing, he's, yeah, Hammerhead. I haven't actually scanned you yet. Hi. No, 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 I'm sorry, I am sorry, I am sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Hi. Hi. Can I smack you in the face? Realistic. Eh.
30 seconds.
Hi. Ah! No! That's... I wanted to see how long I could go with, like, without angering it. Didn't really work as well as I thought. I still haven't picked Subnautica 2 up yet, but you're making a decent case for it. Yeah, I will say the graphics are, like, every time I play this game or I like unpause it, it just feels, I don't know why I paused it just now. It feels very realistic.
Welcome aboard.
Like, the graphics are the most impressive part to me. You already beat the game, Cold? Cold, it has been 2 days. You... I mean, I know it's a placeholder ending and you had like 4 people, but still. But yeah. Hi. I'm just gonna grab that. No, crap. 15 hours of playtime. I think it looks great, yeah. I mean, it is really immersive. Like, I can't imagine, like, Subnautica 1, I got jump scared a lot, but I don't think that it would be as bad as something like this. Because the graphics... Can you imagine getting jump scared by a realistic Reaper Leviathan in this crap? Like... Do you know the name of the sub in this game, by the way? Because I want to avoid spoiling stuff. I know the one that they said in the trailer. Yes, the tadpole.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
At the same time, though, I don't know if pause is okay with spoilers. I don't know. Whereas I've already kind of said a lot about it, so... Yeah, like the... I don't know why I'm sitting so close to it. A Reaper Leviathan in this game. I mean, they technically got rid of the Reaper Leviathan, I'm pretty sure. But, ow! Sonic, I can make a case that one things in this game makes the Reaper have a run for his money. Oh. Okay, that's great to know. Anyways, but there is this, which I don't have the titanium for him right now. Hold on, let me go get some titanium. I need titanium. Where? I need to drop stuff off. What am I doing?
Welcome aboard.
Also, I also had to go on a tadpole rescue stealth mission. What do you mean you had to... I'm not gonna actually ask that because I don't want spoilers, but still. I probably spelled quartz wrong, but I don't even care. I don't even care at this point, man. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be UA, but eh. Alright. We are looking for a singular piece of titanium. Yay! Okay. Lost my tadpole and his terror. What do you mean his terratop? You're scaring me, Cole, please. Yeah, this is the Reaper Leviathan, though. This is the only instance I'm pretty sure he ever shows up in this game. But, yeah. After we beat it, we are just making the base look nice. You know what? Fair enough. I'll admit, I really like the base building in this game. I cannot talk today either. Oh my god. Quartz slash glass. Copper. Yeah, I decided to name all my lockers, like, this thing, that thing, those, these, something, I don't know, things. But I kind of noticed that's a really bad idea, so... By the way, this map, I think, is the size of below 0 right now. I did notice that. I noticed that the terrifying fact of when I go back here... I'm gonna use the wave makers. Wake makers with a K, not a V. Also never got into the unfinished areas of the map. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean never go into unfinished areas of the map? Now I'm not gonna go over there, no. There's just like straight up abyss drop, which got me confused, because we're not on a crater, but I'm assuming they're of course gonna change that later. Those things are gonna kill me going down here. I swear, I'm gonna die to those things one day. Ow! What is that?
30 seconds.
How do I get out of here? I got so lost. There we go. Okay, at least that's something. What was that? Health. That's like all I have for health at the moment. What? Huh. I mean, it's not even like it wasn't that bad, but like, I just didn't expect it. What the heck was that? Wait, that was the thing that showed up in the trailer, wasn't it? Hold on, who is texting me? What do you want? What do you want right now? What do you? Okay, hold on. I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming right now. I wish I could tell my cat that too if he would stop attacking the cable. Alright. Anyways. I remember that was in the trailer somewhere. Well, I gotta run, but have a good rest of the stream. See you around. You as well. Thank you for my brain is not... Anyways, I will see you around. Pause. I will try to stop in eventually, soon enough. I'm gonna kill you, lock-in brother. What do you mean you're gonna kill me, lock-in brother? Huh? What? What? I don't know what he wants me to lock in up.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
I get that. I don't care. I'm just gonna, like, start putting a crap ton of, like, just solar panels up here, seeing as it's, like, all I have right now to help me out here. I need more titanium. Great. Just earlier, I had way too much titanium. Now I just don't have any. Like, I have a little thing called ADHD that gives me a tendency to just not want to grind any sort of material at all.
All systems online.
Yay! That's like the best I can do right now. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we were moving things in. Right. I am going to go and carry these. Can I please put this in my inventory? I really want to... I don't know, man.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I can do that. Hold on. Oh, I can just straight up drop those on the ground. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. We'll just make a corner for these, I guess. I could have just done that. I didn't have to... I didn't have to, like, move all this stuff in with my inventory. I could have just done that. Okay. I figured it just straight up wouldn't let me do that. By the way, this isn't a spoiler tech... Is it just weird? I just, like, freaking fly in here. Oh my god. This isn't a spoiler technically, because it's only a cool detail, but if you don't want to read this, it's okay. I'll read it later. Well, nah, whatever. You found a way back to the start of the game. I would like to hear about this after my playthrough. Once I'm finished with my playthrough, I would like to go back and look at that. Am I still making music? Oh yeah. I went ahead and made myself a theme for my channel and everything. I got FL Studio. It's going a lot better. You'll never find it. I found it accidentally. Alright. You can let me know, like, the document. Our little talking document. You can let me know afterwards, but... once I'm finished with the playthrough and everything. So, yeah. Also, kid, you're telling me I have to scan these things? What? I can scan these? Okay. Alright, what of these do I really not need? You know what? Misc materials. Cool. Okay. I think those are material. Yeah. Just materials. Alright. And we're gonna put salt in there as well. Copper. Quartz/glass. I have more pence. Or, well, 1 pent, but... well, organics. Alright. Organics, so... Fish.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yeah, we probably need to get to that, because I've been putting that off for a long time. I'll make an unlisted video going there, and I'll put a link in the doc. Alright, I will make sure to look at that when I'm finished with my playthrough, because that I do find kind of interesting. I'd like to see that. Now, what was I doing? How do you actually change the battery on things, is what I'm curious about. Okay, I think I may have figured it out. Hold on. Do I, like, move it to my inventory? Maybe. How do you actually swap the battery on it? I guess maybe it has to die first or something? It's possible. I don't know. Alright, what we're doing.
Welcome aboard.
I feel like another cool thing they could add is, like, online multiplayer as well, because right now no, it is online multiplayer. I don't know, man. Curious if it's split screen as well. It probably is, but I don't know. Probably is. I'm gonna go have a heart attack. Okay, let's do that. That sounds fun today. I'm just gonna put stuff up, and I'm just gonna go have a heart attack today. Yeah. This looks so dumb with all the solar panels on it. I probably need to fix that later. But, fish. Alright, and then inventory. This is gonna be specifically for when I know I'm about to do something dumb and am totally willing to die. Alright. Nope. Battery stays in there. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and also take off standard everything. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming I can probably lose those two. Wait, can you actually lose? Let me look that up. Hold on. I think you can lose those from dying. Hold on. Can you lose your air tank from dying in Subnautica 2? Yeah. It's English. You do not lose your equipped air tank. Okay, nice to know. Thank you. Alright, so I'm assuming you wouldn't lose those, so I am actually gonna keep those on. Alright. Alright. Let's go be dumb. I feel like this is a really bad idea. Alright. Get some air first. I'm also actually gonna do one other thing, and that's speed. My friends somehow found a cave wall with no collision, and we went totally out of bounds. How did you manage that? Alright. We're also gonna turn on Sea Skimmer. So I'll be able to, like, go a little faster. Possibly. Well, no. Because I won't be, like, on the ground or anything. Dog, I don't know. You know what? Fair enough. I'm actually going to keep that one with oxygen control. So that way, we actually have time to look at things. I'm about to have a heart attack. Great. I'm also gonna have to scan that in a second. It can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. Our IQ is so low if we let it form a black hole. Our IQ is so low, it forms a black hole that breaks the game. You know, can't say I don't relate. What do you mean, Austin? Oh. Okay. I'm about to die, so, you know, I don't really care. Oh, why is everything green? Oh.
Oxygen.
this is a really bad idea. I swear I saw something in the ground though.
Print lost to suffocation.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I swear that is not the void. I swear I saw something down there before I blacked out. There was definitely something. That is interesting. I'm actually kind of curious about that now, and thankfully I did not lose my equipped stuff. Basic battery is okay. So I need to remember the order I had this in. Move to quick slot. Next was distraction flare, scanner, I believe, wake maker, and habitat builder. Good. Okay. Like it never happened. Woo! We've had a few scares today, more than the one yesterday. Yeah, I know what that something is. I'm scared to know, but we'll get there eventually. I'm sure of it. I say that as I'm probably never gonna go down there again, but we'll see. Right, I'm not going that way. I am going to here, and I'm doing this. Also, I love how the voice in, like, the so-called voices in the player's head telling them to go to the tree, even though everything tells them, every atom in their body tells them not to go to the tree, but their mind is telling them to. I love how the equivalent to that for the player is just free will. Like, the player hears, oh, I'm not supposed to go over there, and says, I'm gonna go over there. Quaker? Well,
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned.
okay.
Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage.
Yeah.
Support your work. And if...
So, Quaker.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not...
What?
Your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened.
Huh?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I'm back. Wait, I forgot. Hold on, I forgot a spoon. Never mind. Be right back. Okay. What do you mean? Noah, what do you mean? I get, like, you know, it's the AI ethicist. Let's be honest, stereotypically, they're probably gonna die by AI. But Noah, what do you mean you found her last words troubling? You literally killed her! What? She often asks you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke, a considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Okay, actually back now, cool. Huh? I want to see more of this. I'm concerned. What? I should probably get food and water first. That'll be good to do. I'm gonna do that real quick. But huh?
Welcome aboard.
What? Okay. Oh yeah, Squish, you missed it, but we've organized stuff. Before it was just this, that, those, phase, these two, Electric Boogaloo. I forgot what all the other names were, but we finally organized crap. Fish. Alright. Alright, water, and let's get some food as well. Just like 2 fish will do. Said fish. Where are the fish? Fish! Dang it. No, get. Thank you. Fish! One more. Fish! It's so organized, but you know your base fabricator will pull from lockers, right? Yeah, I do. But also a lot of the time I have to put random stuff up just to find out 5 seconds later that I actually need it back and forget where it is. It happens a lot to me. Like a surprising amount. Like a really concerning amount. Alright. That'll at least last us the next little while. Could be worse, exactly. Fish. Whee! Aw. Didn't work. Hold on, let's try that again. Whee! Dang it, okay. That's close enough. Good enough. Alright.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Aw. It's kinda sad. Oh no, it's these frickin' nibblers again. Nah. I have a Kniffy. Not really a Kniffy, but it's good enough. It works. I'm not afraid to use it. Those things will follow you to hell, I swear.
Detected. It is silent.
Hold up, what? Oh my god, will you stop nibbling my toes? I don't like that. Huh? Primary habitat detected. It is silent. So I'm assuming, yeah, everyone's dead. But, like... Hold up, what? Okay, good, it works. Oh, doesn't work. Yep.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe.
Huh?
You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
What do you mean I might be the last human? You have an axe, it gets more swing swung. Indeed, it gets more swing swung. It doesn't really, you know, cut as much as an axe, but it's close enough.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
What do you mean fire? This is just flooded. Oh, byproducts. Byproducts. Hold up. Well, I'll look at that later. I'm drowning over here. Oh. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna actually scan that. I just realized I haven't been scanning anything. I probably need to start doing that. There's another black box. Oh my god. Hold up. Good way to get infected. Exactly. Hold on. Huh? Okay. Sound of blast. Huh? AEP suit. Okay, hold on. We have a bunch of stuff we need to, like... Okay. Cool. Quaker. Locate this black box and investigate. Okay. Active investigations. Alright, missing colonists. Adaptations. Yeah. Bases. Okay. I just picked up black boxes, though. Colonists. Tuba. Yeah. Oh, we actually never looked at this. Colony cook, highly proficient with both fabricator and traditional food preparations. Exposed to dangerous levels of heavy metals and retroviruses due to habitat. Sampling protein substances for flavor. History of violence in the context of organized crime. Complains constantly, performs consistently. I don't think we were actually supposed to pick up that black box yet. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be later, but we accidentally picked it up and, yeah. But anyway. We need... Start here. Active investigations. We just picked up 2 black boxes. So... Data downloads, probably, right? Yeah, black boxes. Okay. Anita, Chap. Did we never look through these? Oh yeah, no, I looked at those. Okay. I listened to them. Tuba. Wait. Tuba died of dehydration. She was concerned. Cornered in a compartment by a marrow breach outside. Tuba died alone. Yeah. Black box unknown. Rocks invalid header. Yeah, postmortem. There's another one. Good. I'm heading out. Good to see you. Take care. You as well. I will see you next time. Possibly in a pause stream. I'm... Okay, hold on. I know we picked up 2 black boxes, but I'm not sure quite what they were. So we're trapped on a planet with a rogue AI that will probably kill me soon. Very possibly. Sounds great. Oh.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah?
Oh.
No, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Oh. Okay, so there's a possible reason why Noah may have opened those and gotten her killed.
30 seconds.
There's a highly plausible reason. But, so the AI was basically deciding the base or the person, and for some reason chose the base. What? I go back and forth between Noah's evil and Noah that actually has feeling and is worried about the missing colonist. Yeah. It's very confusing. It feels like kind of both, though. Like, if Noah actually cares for the colonists, why would he kill them? Specifically that one. Okay, good, you give me air. Oh, wait, that's a tank. That's why it gives me air. Oh. Wait, there's a voice line when you first make a base that explains a base is harder to replace than a body. Wait. Oh, yeah, and also they'd reprint, right? The lore in this game is going to take so long to piece together. I know I've said that so many times, but still. And I'm really excited to piece together, but it's going to take a long time. It's like the only flashlight I have right now, so I'm going to have to use it. It's the closest thing I have. Scan spotlight. I'm gonna have to reload this with a battery. Hold on. Load. Okay. What does this say? I can't see it. Reminder, 1,200 calories a day. Foraging won't help. The only safe food to eat that we know of is what grows in here. Okay. Cool. Titanium. Yay. Oh.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're
Oh, this is Gonzo. Okay.
I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count of the work.
Other way. Other way. I am getting so lost. Okay, hold on. Hold up, sir. Oh, there's this. Okay, that's actually really nice to know. Awesome. Scan. Alright. Now what did that say? Habitat is gone, the biobeds blew up, and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors to the tadpole pens. Swimming down the east tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the work site there. Gonzo. Okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
Let's go ahead and open that. Okay, fine. Water. Boot device not found. This terminal cannot start. Boot sequence initiated.
They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langye's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Okay.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. NOAA's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, NOAA is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you.
Oh, I don't like that.
Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's not.
Oh, I really don't like that. Okay. Reboot you.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NOAA did not advise me in this decision.
Huh. So I'm hearing a lot of NOAA is not... I'm hearing a lot of NOAA is like... wanting them to reprint. Because... Is that why NOAA killed... Wait. Is that why they were killed by NOAA? Because they were mad at NOAA, and because reprinting gets just as a clean you, no resentment, no anger, as quoted by them, that could possibly be another reason that played into it. I don't know. That might be a stretch, but... Ooh, ladder unlocked. Yay! But yeah. Dining table. Yippee! Lab chair. Eh. Yep!
Seek caloric intake.
Okay. Okay! Fine! Deborah. Okay, anyways. Enough of that. So... Oh, hi there. What if I... Can I scan you? Yep. Clinker. Scan bloom canker. Canker, not clinker. Okay. A bloom canker, open to feed, resonates, can be destroyed. I'm in this state. Okay. Huh. So... Oh, it's this.
Log, day 755.
Oh, back to
I think I've
logs.
cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Mazefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Huh. If you look at the end of each black box, it does say if they were reset or just reprinted. Yeah. Now what I'm curious about is... Also, it was saying that the TSF, the Trans-System Federation, does defend against quote-unquote Kara xenomorphs, which makes me curious if the Kara and this other thing. Hold on. Let me actually try to look back at that log. Hold on. Yeah, the proteovirus that causes the where is it? Somewhere in here. Hold on. Yeah, the Macefield syndrome. So, I'm curious if the Kara pairing with the proteovirus's Macefield syndrome, that is, from what we've seen, mixing two things, for example, coral and the crabs, bringing together into just those huge coral crabs, being a product of the Macefield syndrome. I'm curious if that mixed with the Kara is why we have Kara xenomorphs. Because, unless the Kara just evolved on its own. Because the Kara just infected fish and killed them. It didn't really, like, you know, turn them violent, really. Well, I mean, it did, but, like, they were still the same fish. Not completely different looking. So I'm curious if the Macefield syndrome could be part of that, but then what would it have to mix it with? I don't know. Interesting stuffs. Yay, medkits. Okay, cool. Also, we... Hold up. Oh. Scan processor. Cool, okay. No. I want to do that. I don't know why. That was just spur of the moment. But anyways. I think we've explored most of this, but what I'm curious about is really... Because we know Riley escaped without the virus, right? But... yeah, I don't know, it's so confusing. To be honest, I think it was human experimentation once it left 4546B that it was able to infect and evolve on a new planet. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was that, especially knowing Altera. But... at the same time, like, do we have any really, like, evidence towards that? Because I really want to believe that. And I really do see it happening. I think it's very possible. But we just have to find some evidence to it. Ow, I just want to open the supply crate, please. Did I drop something? I did. I dropped two things in there, actually. Like, what are you? You look like the thing from Below Zero for some reason. Are you friendly? Hi. You look friendly. Hi. I'm gonna scan you. Oh, you're like a jetpack. What? Oh, that makes sense. The jetocars. Yeah, no. No, nibblers. I swear to crap. I will cut you. Get cut. Yeah. Raw or something like that. Angie. Read his entry. He's good for your brain. Just hit. Wait, hold on. Just hints from what I think was happening in Below Zero. Yeah. Read his entry. He's good for your brain. Yeah.
Fresh water intake.
Hold on. Oh my god, I don't have water right now. Shut up. Trying my best, okay. I just realized, wait, no, never mind. Okay, I was about to say. I got confused between the name Pent, the item, and then the name of the virus, but I don't even... No, those aren't related at all. No. Okay. Get over the... why am I not using the Wake Makers? Gosh dang it. I need to remember to use those. I can also be using those for light, which I don't know I'm not doing that either. But I think... Ooh. Bed. Okay. Data bank. Boom Kinker. Hold on. Quicker. No, is there a fight? Yeah. Oh. Oh, Quaker died a long time ago. Oh, God. Quaker's black box could not find its paired biobed. This fork of Quaker's life ended. Alright, so we know that Noah killed Quaker and proceeded to just straight up not reprint them. What's up with that, buddy? What you gotta say about that? Yeah, 26.8 thousand, 8, English, 28, 20, oh my god, 26.8 years ago, yeah, that, sorry, I'm hyperventilating over here, I just ate that raw, didn't I? I definitely just ate that raw. Why did I eat that raw? Because the biobeds they were paired with were destroyed in the blast. Oh, yeah. Which, again, yeah, then caused the fire, which caused... Okay, so the blast, which... Yeah, so the blast caused the biobeds to break, which then caused Noah to, which also caused the fire, which caused Noah to put out the fire by throwing out the water, like unlocking the sea locks, and then in turn that killed Quaker. Is what I'm seeing right now. Personal. What did we get new? Ooh, Sonic Resonator. Okay, I'm really excited to make that, actually. Titanium ingot. Got it. Alright. Nope, I don't have anything in there. Right.
Welcome aboard.
Drop. Yay! Voice crack. Alright. There. Okay. Sonic Resonator. I'm going to pin that. Titanium ingot. So I believe we can make that at the moment. No. How do you make a titanium ingot again? I know we just need a lot of titanium. But like... Not sure I have. Alright, this is... I'm gonna just pull from my Subnautica 1 knowledge here. And try to get 2 more... titanium. There we go. Now, I'm curious if that's all we actually need, and I will look at that later.
Welcome aboard.
Because I just want to try to craft this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna put up the titanium though. For now. But yeah, we're also gonna get more food and water while we're here. And then we'll go back over there. We will get back to that later. But I'm gonna keep that pinned as a reminder. Now, I need to get fish because I totally just ate one of them raw. That probably was not good for me. Voice crack. Do you want a hint? Because I know I was confused about this at first. The titanium, I'm assuming? Or... can't keep doing that. Okay. Fabricator. Sugar of Saturn. Anyways. Holy crap, how much does that heal? Holy. Okay. Yeah, making ingots. Yeah, I might need a little bit of help with that. Okay. But in the meantime, I also do need to go ahead and go over there, so we are going to look at that. And then I will try out making an ingot once we are done. Not gonna lie, the Wake Makers also feel like kind of the below zero Sea Glide as well. They don't feel as like fast as the Sea Glide. I mean, they still feel very slow. There's a processor you likely scanned at the last base that's used to refine materials. Some advanced materials are refined, but not just fabricated. Okay. Yeah, I think I did scan something like that. I believe. Oh my god, how many of you... Get out... No. No, no. Stop trying to flank me. Bad. Hey, sir.
30 seconds.
Hey. I'm gonna look at your black box, or whatever that is. I forgot. English isn't working right now. I need oxygen. Thank you. Yay.
Shield the focus. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Oh! Moderate starvation. Moderate heavy metal poisoning. Dr. Wu had severe viremia. Several other colonists were killed in the blast or drowned immediately afterwards. Wu died about... Yeah. Dr. Wu's black box could not be paired to its biobed. Fork of Dr. Wu's life ended. Okay. Cool. Alright, was it... I thought it was over here, but I don't remember. Hold on. Yeah, I thought there was something I scanned in here that had to do with that, but... Ooh. Have I already scanned that? Yeah, I already scanned that. Okay. Yeah, I likely did scan it. I just don't remember where it is. I don't know. I just swore it was somewhere over here. That. I believe it was this, right? Yeah, processor. Alright. Let's... Hold on. Spotlight. Yeah, processor. Alright, yeah. Yay. Alright, we will probably be taking a break in just a little bit here. Just because I've been streaming for a lot longer than I thought. We've actually been streaming for almost 2 hours and 30 minutes now. So, we will probably take a break just a second. Also, because my commentary is getting to the point already where it's kind of dying out, and I don't know what to do. So I need to process new ideas, because that's what I do during Be Right Back time. Also, I eat snacks. Snack. Anyways. Up. Almost there. There we go. I think we're gonna go ahead and make that processor.
Welcome aboard.
Mild acid. Huh? Oh. I think I have those. Hold on. Organics, right? Yeah. I need one more. Okay, hold on. I know there's some down here. And yoink.
Welcome aboard.
The brain reload, important time. Exactly. Yes. Very important timing. Okay. Yoink. Alright, let's see how that goes. Yeah, today has felt a lot more productive so far than yesterday. You are right. Alright, let's go ahead and try to make that, see what it does. Processor, we'll probably place it like right there or something. I don't know, there's probably a better place to put it. That'll work though. That's also probably gonna use enough power to the point where this base is probably about to die. But, you know, it'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Alright. Configure processor. Aha. Got it. So I have to. Oh, okay, so I see. I have to load in the resources. All right. I don't know how much it takes, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, it only takes 3. Huh. Well, not enough resources. Load it. What do you? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Huh. Oh, that's the output. That makes sense. It will auto-magically, oh, it'll pull auto-magically from your lockers. Yeah. That just, like, got that, like, it's just, like, straight in my brain, like, oh, yeah, I need to grab them. It just, I feel like I need to, for some reason. I'm also gonna make 2 of those, because I feel like, for some reason, I'm gonna need to. I don't know, but I feel like I'm gonna regret not making 2 of them, eventually. For some reason, because it always finds a way. There's always a way that it happens. And also, yes, I did actually need to. That's great to know. Yeah. Okay. Now I need... Leave. Yeah, okay. Now I need... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there's always a way that it happens. I'm every time. You know what? I'll take it. Ooh, water. Yay! I'm not gonna question where that came from or how long that's been there. It's water, and I'll take it. Lead. Lead. Right. How do we find lead again? I forgot the last place we found lead. I thought it was in this area, but I don't remember. Even slurping from sea slugs. Is a water bottle on the sea floor that much worse? Yeah, to be honest, no, not really. Yeah. Anyways, titanium. Yep. Yoink. Alright, I need to stop doing that because we need lead. We need inventory space, specifically, for lead. I did it again. Anyways. You guys still scare me. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about those guys that scares me. But they just do. And I don't know why. Grabs titanium. Yeah.
30 seconds.
No. Yeah. Alright, hole and ground. Hole and ground. Cool. Yay. Not where I meant to be. Up. I've been there before, but not quite where I want to be. I thought there was lead over here somewhere. I don't remember. Can we talk about the scrap? Hold on. Yes. Can we talk about the scrap metal only taking 1 slot instead of 4? It's beautiful. Exactly. Like, okay, fine, I'll return to the life pod at my convenience. Anyways. I don't know what... I still want to know what you do. I don't understand. Wait, what are you? I'm gonna scan you. Get scanned, nerd. They managed to clip his tadpole. How are you finding so many bugs in one playthrough? I have yet to find any. What? Anyways, can we talk about the scrap metal only taking 1 slot instead of 4? It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, I do kind of miss inventory management. Because, like, for example, scrap metal. Like, metal salvage. Like, if the PDA was bigger, then, like, I can see them adding it back. Because I did like the inventory management. It added a little bit more challenge to, that part of the game.
Welcome aboard.
They charged... 2 charged fish guys are doing some weird crap to my friend's tadpole. That's who I'm talking about. So, oh god. oh. Huh. Oh. Okay. Change recipe, okay. Curious. Lead. What, how do I have to remember how to get lead. Where did I get it last time? Hold up. I forgot where I got it. Yep. Alright, actually, we're gonna go ahead and take our break, actually. So I am going to save really quickly, and we are going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. Like normal, except this is way later than 1 hour into the stream, which is a little bit too late, but we are... Fish keep clipping into our base. Same. So, yeah, I will see you guys in just a few. Okay, guys, we are back. I got some snacks, and I reloaded my brain, so I think we're good. Let's go ahead and move this fabricator as well, because I got to thinking about it, and I honestly really don't want it there now that I have that there. So, we move fabricator. Yep! Fabricator. Yeah. Specifically not up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know why, but no, I don't think that's supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Okay, that. Anyways, so let's let's do zip. That'll work. All right, that's much better. Okay, so after a little bit of braining, I thought about it. And last time I think I got led, I think I was in like a more like deep ravine kind of area. So I'm also actually I want to read up on what the heck those things are. Hold on, because those have to be Leviathan class, right? A remarkable flying predator named for planets that mix a hydrogen sky and water ocean. Though descended from the same squid-like ancestor as the Houndgar, and other protean, whatever the heck that word is, the Hycean's mantle is full of buoyant hydrogen. The ancestral Hycean probably stored ammonia for buoyancy like many Earth squid. The Hycean uses bacterial symbiotes to convert this ammonia into carbon nitride, which, when exposed to sunlight, splits seawater into oxygen and hydrogen-lifting gas. Huh. Predatory fisher. Free of most predators, the Hycean... Okay, so it's probably... Is it Leviathan class is my question? Hold on. Recommendation, avoid areas beneath Hyceans. Oh. I didn't really do that. Anyways, hold on. I need spark may ignite the Hycean's gas bag with disastrous results. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, no wonder I didn't see any of them during like a thunderstorm. Okay. What? Huh. Okay, what was I looking for again? Pretty sure it was. Oh, wait, I think it's over there. You've got to be kidding me right now. These nibblers, I swear they are the bane of my existence.
30 seconds.
Okay, fine, I'll get oxygen. I get it. Oh, hi there. That's a Hycean. So what do you... So if you do you explode? You explode, huh? You explode. Huh. Guys, I'm kind of curious. Do I do it? I get like it's an emergency kind of object, but I kind of want to do it. Guys, I have a flare. Do I do it? I don't think I want to do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it another time in like a creative world, because I do want to go into creative world eventually. To test some things. Not to get spoilers, but to test things. And like to test like the building system and probably that as well, because that, I don't know why, but I really want to try that. I was trying to get oxygen here, buddy. Why are you so defensive? What are you hiding? I don't understand. Why do you want me dead? What? Why do you hate my guts? I genuinely don't understand. What here is so important to protect? Get up! Anyways. Interesting. But I think there might be lead in this area. Alright, down there. Is that lead? That's titanium. That, I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, that's titanium. Okay, titanium. Okay, I should probably use the wake maker right now. Ugh. More titanium. What's that? Silver. I'll take that. That's good. Titanium.
30 seconds.
Well, hi there. I was about to say come here often, but I thought that would be kind of weird. Or silver. There's a lot of silver here. I'm noticing that. But still no lead. So I guess no lead here. Looks cool. Oh, hi. Oh, it's this area again. Hi. Usually saying this area again is not a good thing, because that means you're probably lost. Which I, indeed, am. Ooh, water road. Yep! More water. Okay, cool.
Anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset. So, it's recording now? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges. No, I'm obviously embarrassed. Why? Because you seem to think sponges are mammals. Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment? I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence. So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I don't care, Noah, okay? I love clipping out of bounds. Sounds fun. I will do that probably eventually. Hi. Are you like... Okay, you're not electric like the other one in Subnautica 1. I don't know why I wanted to test that, because that was kind of dangerous, but still... More silver. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I really need all that much silver, but we'll just drop some titanium, I guess. I am... Okay, from now on, I only go for lead. If there even is any lead over here. I need to break that. Hi. You get released. Cool, I totally gonna just eat it on accident. Anyway. Okay. Okay, we need to find... Oh my god, please, I need lead, please. I need to get out of this cave. I just need oxygen, okay? I don't want to get bitten, please. I don't want to get nibbled. Literally all the alerts are nothing. I mean, they're lore. So like, I don't know. I like lore. Hi there. Metal salvage, of course. No. Stupid, you scared me. Ah! Anyways. Hi there. I'm just gonna go this way. Don't mind me. You guys look dangerous. You too. Yeah, not gonna lie.
30 seconds.
I do not want to find a Leviathan in this game. Not in the like, I actually, man, I don't want to die. Okay. So since we can't find lead yet, I'm gonna go do a big dumb. A big dum-dum. Okay? We are about to pull a big dum-dum move. But yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. I just know I'm gonna pull a big dum-dum move now. Okay. So I know how the tree says, like, not to go to the tree. Why did I name that silver and immediately go to put the silver in a different locker? But, like, you know, like, I'm gonna go to that tree. You asked a person who plays video games to not go somewhere. They are going to go that somewhere. So let's move all these to the inventory. Yeah, go there. What do you mean, yeah, go there? Yeah, go to the tree. Okay. Fine. I will go to the tree. Cold. Oh, man, I'm scared. I'm gonna keep a water bottle on me and... They know the player's just gonna inevitably go there. Like, they gotta have a Leviathan, right? In Subnautica, right next to the Aurora, there was a Leviathan. In the Void, there was a Leviathan. I'm assuming it's the same in this game. Trust me, I would never betray. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Bro, there's gotta be Leviathan. And I really want to see it. I'm not gonna lie. But, like, I'm also kind of terrified to do so. Yeah. But I need to eat a little bit. I need to get more fish, and we will be on our way. You are a very trustworthy person. Yeah, right. Cold, I have known you for over a year now. Maybe 2. Probably over a year, though. I, I, I don't know about that, to be honest. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and that. I definitely don't need this many fish, so I'm probably gonna store a few of them, but you know.
Welcome aboard.
Let's just get like 2 of them. Let's just keep 2 of them on us. Cool, okay. Alright, that way. Got it. Do I get the tadpole before I do this? I feel like it would be a really good idea to get the tadpole before I do this, but I know I'm gonna die anyways. Like, that's, like, the entire, like, point of me going over there. Don't. Fair enough, I'd probably lose it. Trust you don't. I feel like I can trust you on that part. Wait, no, I shouldn't trust you. Wait, no. I'm still gonna go over there without a tadpole, though. I don't want to make something just to lose it later. Also, that appears to be something. No, I've been there. That was the part where I made that short. And oh my god, that was. I swear, that's still. I still am traumatized of going there because. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think they could get in there.
Altera starship wreck detected.
Huh? Altera. Like the Altera. Oh.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay, it's just that.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
That's the cicada? No. Oh, no. No. Oh, hell no. What are you? No. I've dealt with things worse than you. No. Please, stop trying to touch me. Oh my god, you just don't give up, do you? Okay. No. I have a feeling I am definitely going into a Leviathan territory. Man. I'm not gonna go down. I'm staying close to the surface. And I am getting to that tree. Wait, is the tree just part of the skybox? No, it's not just part of. Okay, it looks like it at the bottom, but when you go look at the top, it's not part of the skybox. It's 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 part of the skybox. Oh, okay, no. It's fish. Good. Okay. We are indeed over the void. Okay. We are very much so over the void. We are very much so above the void. Okay. That's great to know. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not part of the skybox, but it's definitely out of... Yeah, it's actually 3D, but it's definitely out of bounds. Yes, I am above the void. Stop trying to touch me, please. I know what you mean, but when I went over there, there was just a huge orange barrier that keeps you from going over there. No, I saw the barrier with my eyes cold. It is 3D though, you're right. You can go past the barrier. I don't know. Oh my god, why are you guys here again? I don't like you. Get away from me, thank you. No, stop. Bad. It's just to let you know the area is beyond... is unfinished. Okay. Okay. Fine. What? Okay. I know, but still... It's still terrifying, okay? I am going to that tree. I am going to the tree. I am going to the tree. Off to the tree I go. What do you mean, scaredy cat? This game was... Hi there. Hi. You guys look friendly. Also look underwater and you go past the wall. No. No. No, wait, no. Now I don't trust you. Now I don't trust you. What? So those are friendly. That's cool. You'll see all the unfinished stuff. I feel like if it's unfinished stuff, then it'd just be a void. Right? If it were to be unfinished, it'd just be a void. It's not a lot, but it's okay. No. Like, you already came all the way over here. Well, it doesn't, it takes but like 5 minutes to get back. It's just 500 meters. Yeah, that's literally just like 500 meters. I don't know. To be fair, last time I remembered streaming Subnautica, the viewers did... The problem is I have trauma specifically from viewers telling me exactly what I shouldn't do. Or telling me to do what I shouldn't do. So, like... In fact, that's how I gained my fear of the ocean. It's from viewers telling me to do things that I probably shouldn't have done. So, like... I don't know. Well, as your boss, I have a job for you. Okay, well that's music related. That is game development related. This is not game, well I mean it is game development related, but it is not music development. English, it is not music related. Okay, fine. Fine. For the views, it's for the views. It is for the views. It's a game in development, so technically... Oh yeah, well it doesn't have to do with me making music for a game in development. Okay. Section of the world is under development for early access. Many game mechanics and base building. What was that noise? Oh, hell no! What is that? What is that? Oh, hell no. Oh, what was that? That is such a messed up way of keeping them from development areas. Oh, that is so messed up. I kind of love it, but it's so messed up. Oh, that is so messed up, bro. Okay, I'll admit, that's kind of funny how they do that. That's actually kind of funny. Meet the Shiver Leviathan. The Void Leviathan. I can tell, yeah. Okay. Hold up. Welcome to chat, Radiation Nerd. What's up, dude? Yeah. Why would they put that there? But anyways, welcome to chat. How you been doing, Radiation Nerd? Yeah, that... Bro. I'm not gonna lie. I am really excited to see the deeper areas of this game. But like, yeah. The music that plays, too. Also, you probably didn't see, but there's 3 smaller males and 1 huge female. Yeah, I could tell. I could see that very well, Cold. Thank you very much. Why are these biters constantly trying to nibble my toes? I don't like it. Or sorry, nibblers, not biters. Nibblers. Been doing okay? Nice to know. Nice to know. Okay, fine. I'm returning to my life pod, PDA. Yes, ma'am. Gosh dang. What do you want? Wander? Who the frick is Wander?
A young able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Oh. Morrow Breach got me. Morrow Breach. Not really a spoiler, but the deepest point that's not in the void is almost 700 meters down from what I've discovered using some weird stuff. I managed to get that deep. Huh. Morrow Breach got me? Should have brought flares, parasite on it, full of virus. Okay. I guess then? is so messed up, though. I was like spamming B too. It wouldn't let me leave the menu. I don't know if that was meant to happen or what. But it just straight up would not let me leave the menu. That's just... Yeah, okay. Titanium. Please don't tell me this is where I think it is. No. Why? No. Okay, it's not where I think it is. It's okay. It's not in the void. Good. Okay, I was about to say. It's not down to that huge drop.
30 seconds.
Okay, fine, Deborah. But oh my... No. Spider Dome. This just looks like a big friendly crab dude. But dead. Kinda sad. Yep. Huh. Quartz. Interesting. I don't have quartz. I will be coming here for quartz later. But anyways. Huh? I have to go down there.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is Habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider. The normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Okay. Got it. Interesting. So, the not being able to get out of the menu is a bug? Okay. That is so messed up. Like, they get you on, like, a false sense of security. Like, oh yeah, you can keep going, but this area isn't finished. And then throw that at you. There is a way to get to the tree, but you need to be in multiplayer. Okay. How might that be? Unless there's spoilers, of course, but... I'd assume not.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Okay. Okay. So Wander is dead. You, sir, I do not like. But anyways. Oh my god. The Void Leviathans only spawned for the hosts of the lobby. So a friend can just swim there? Huh. Interesting. Not gonna lie. I want to see that again in creative. I might... The tree is scannable. Okay. Sounds cool. But I kind of want to see it again in creative. So I might try that. Okay. What was I doing? Right, Great. Oh yeah, I still need lead.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Don't recommend bringing a tadpole there because they insta-break it. Nice to know. Okay. So there are a few things that I want to test in creative mode, but I don't want to get spoilers. So, what I am going to do is I am going to go in creative, but I'm only going to go into areas that I have actually seen before. So we are going to save, and we are going to go over there. I'm going to double manually save, because So we are only going to go into the areas that we have found, or that we know exist, right? Save and exit. Go and save a third time. Why not? Now, okay. I'm curious, what if I press join friends? Or host multiplayer? Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's like lobby codes, I see. Recommend spawning in a tadpole? Also, what do you know about the tadpole? All I know is there's chassis, and, other people can hold on to it. That's all I know. So, I don't really know much about it. Okay. So we are gonna go play single player. New single player game. Unknown. I'm assuming that's gonna be like hardcore. By the way, you can friend me on Subnautica. You know what? Bet. You know what? Well, I'm not, you probably don't want to give me your join code on a stream, but still. Bet later. Or not your join code, but your friend code. But yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go to settings. Hold on. Performance mode. Now we want quality mode. What the heck? Apply. Yeah. Oh. Not yet. I'm in bed watching. Okay. So let's go with new single player game. Creative settings. No. Alright. We are going to go into a creative world. But strictly, funny video idea is Subnautica 2, but we can't communicate. That would be so peak. That would actually be a good idea. I would actually not mind doing that. I might do that, actually. You know what? Screw it. I might do that. Skip. Close. That one, I guess. Cool. Yeah, confirm. Yippee. Oh, wow, it literally gives you everything and just straight up in creative. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, that's what it looks like in quality mode. That's even better, but I might want to turn it off quality mode and turn it back on performance. I know I'm not on Zazura. Shut. Okay, performance mode. Apply. Alright, there we go. Much better. That is cool, though. Alright. Nope. Nope. Don't use that yet. Don't use that. Don't use that. Okay. Cool. So. Because it would work, because we only really are able to talk through dock and chat, yeah. That would be a good idea, though. I do kind of like that idea. Also, can I not get up here? I really want to get up there for some reason. I don't know why. Dang, okay. Note the intrusive and persistent HUD icon.
Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Remember that you are in command of the mission. That one guy with OCD seeing the frickin' giant sign in the top. Recommend you before you go build a speed chassis and tadpoles. Yeah. I probably won't go ahead and do a tadpole or chassis or anything. I probably won't build any of that yet. Just because, I am, hold on. Yeah. Just because I haven't actually used them yet in survival. So, and as I said, I'm just testing a few things in here, so. It's taken an insanely long time to get there, yeah.
Colony structure located.
We shall see.
There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Yeah, I know. Alright, now there is one thing I wanted to actually look up real quick. Hold on. Let me go up. So, one thing I did want to look at, if I can remember what it was. What was it? Hold on. Oh yeah. So, first, I want to get these upgrades real quick. That. Cool. Okay. Okay. So, now that we have that, what I want to test is... Okay. So when you read the PDA document for the Hysians, where's one? Oh, I don't, there's those things. There's one. There it is. Okay. So it says that if they get lit, because they're full of hydrogen, right? If they get lit by a spark, they could explode. I'm kinda curious about it. That's my best friend. Hello and welcome to chat, Godzilla 2099. How you been doing today? Your best friend might explode. It doesn't? Wait, what? Aww. I wanted to explode. I don't know why I wanted to, but okay. Dang. They should add that. Alright. Other thing I wanted to test was some of the build stuff. Alright. Oh, that's what I was looking for to try and get. The Nook. I see. So, like, if I build a... Well, first I'm gonna build a room.
Power connected. All systems online.
And then I build a hatch on it real quick. If I build, like, a Nook, that's what that is. That I was trying to get. Supposed to be attached to a room. Attaching it to a room. Oh, I'm just pressing the wrong button. Who is calling me right now? Oh, it's someone I know. Alright. I'm busy streaming right now. Okay. Nook. You said Nook? I said Nook. Okay, hold on. Alright, I think I just need to put it, because there's not enough room for it. Hold on. Nope. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. It's whatever. I don't care. Then I can put a hatch there. Go in here.
Welcome aboard.
And then Nook. Nook? Oh wait, spoilers in the builder tool? Okay. Huh. Interesting stuff, though. I am really interested in, like, how some stuff works, though. I'm just gonna experiment with some of the stuff that I know of. So... Oh, I need a big room. Okay. So, could you just, like... You can... Uh-huh. Now, here's my question, okay? If I do it like this, you can literally just build a loop. You can actually build a loop in your base. That is... Oh, God. Hold on, shrink. So if I shrink that, shrink that, shrink that, and then I go into here, and we'll build a hatch right there. Wait. Oh, you're, well, I can't say your name. Yeah, yeah. Yay!
Welcome aboard.
Oh god, bro's gonna make a sequel to that one base video. Oh my god, I forgot I ever did that. That was so peak. Oh, this is gonna be... Wait, this is gonna be so amazing for that. Wait, I should try that. I am going to try that, and you cannot... you cannot tell me otherwise. Alright, now, another thing. Seth, let's go ahead and do this. Cannot deconstruct too large. Okay, well, womp womp. I guess it's just gonna get left there. We don't have... Wait, I have to remember, what was... You're scared? I see. Okay, anyways. Now, what I need to look for is my phone. Okay. I want to see if we actually have the console working. Is the console in this game and not just in Subnautica 1? It appears that... Yes, it exists. Oh. Nope, it's a mod. Yep. Hold up. Fun fact, the voice... The Void Leviathan is a close relative of the two fish that combine in the shadows. Yeah, they do look kind of... I noticed that they look kind of similar-ish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a mod. So, I don't think you can actually pull up the console in this yet. Probably later. But as you guys can see, I'm spamming it. Or as you guys can hear, sorry. And it is not working. So, looks to be something that will be added later. Probably. But yeah. I am very interested for that, because then I can remake, like, something like the Reaper Leviathan video. Fun fact, the Void Leviathan is a... Oh yeah, no, I already read that. English. Like, look at the fish I'm talking about and look up what the Void Leviathan looks like. You'll see why it's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Hold on, let me actually look up the Void... Well, I'm gonna look it up on my phone because it'll lag the heck out of OBS if I open it on my computer. Void Leviathan. Subnautica. Yeah. It looks extremely similar.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Which I still don't know why. Like, my brother keeps trying to tell me that, like, the Void Leviathan is real in Subnautica 1. No, it's not. He is cook. I might be cook. Chat, I might be cook. But anyways, settings, unstuck, refund bases. What is refund bases? Oh. Oh, it just sort of gets rid of the base. That's cool. Okay. Unstuck. He is very big, by the way. Yeah, no, he's much larger than a ghost leviathan, as I can see. Or well, she is. The male ones are like size of Reaper leviathan, but still. Okay, switch stroke kills you. Cool. Nice to know.
Your data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born, and rebirth inevitable for the dead.
The Void Leviathan is real in Subnautica 1. No, it's not. The Humble Ghost Leviathan, Void Shrimp Boy. Yeah. Would you like to do another stream with me and the homies? I would be scared to do a stream with us all because we all know each other in real life and names would probably be said a lot. I feel like that's just kind of like waiting for disaster. You know? So probably not. But yeah. What was I doing? Right, okay. So. Actually, you know what? No, I've been spoiled on most. I've already actually been spoiled entirely on the tadpole. I just realized. Yeah, no, I what? Stop! You can't chew on the cords, buddy. Sorry, my cat is like, was like probably raised on string before we adopted him, playing with string, and to him wires are string. So. Okay. Anyways, so. What I'd like to look at is actually the tadpole, because I just remembered. Yeah, I saw an entire, like I was literally scrolling through my YouTube shorts and just, bang. Bruh. Like, friggin' complete spoilers. It's so easy to get spoiled on anything. Cat wants copper noodles, indeed. You have that trouble as well when I make videos with IRL friends and multiplayer. Yeah. Just me and you then? Honestly, I would be... I still don't know if that would really... Because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like neither of us would really be able to take track of that super well. That goes in a room's floor. Nice to know. Okay. I'm curious, if I stand... Wait. Is there a way to phase through here? I really want to see if I can phase through that. No, wait, because I can just delete the hatch. Yeah. Hold up, let me do this. Can't I just like delete the hatch? Aww. Wait, yes you can. Haha! And now I'm just stuck in a box. Cool. Alright. That does exist. Interesting. Moon pool. Yay! Cat wants copper. I could. I probably couldn't. I mean, I would end up saying your name most likely. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, I'm curious. Hold on. No, I just need a light. Please, I don't want to get spoiled on anything. I just need a light. Don't look at the name of that. I just need a light. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Cool. Just need a light. Must be placed on a wall. Cool. Okay. I didn't know that's all that was, but you know what? We're just gonna place these all over the wall because it's actually kind of cool. You know what? Frick it. We'll do it. Alright, now what I'm curious about, right? is if I grab Moonpool and I do this. Aw, okay. I thought I could just completely get rid of it. Never mind. Dang. That is cool though that you can do that. I don't really have much room now. Alright. Vehicle fabricator. Cool. And we must be attached to a moon pool. Man. I wonder if I have a moon pool. I might have a lot of moon pool.
Welcome aboard.
Let me up. Shrink. Bro, my friend made lights in the water outside out moon pool, and it's so bright it looks like the power of the sun is in that room. Oh my god. I can see it. Yeah. But let's do no, that way. Yeah. Let's go this way. Alright. Cool. Now we get, I'm assuming now we can do the tadpole. Not that. Tadpole. No, stop trying to. Tadpole. I'm really trying to remember which one it was in. No. Let's, no. Utility, right? No. Because I know a lot of this. I know what a lot of this is. I mean, I've been spoiled on a crap ton of stuff, mostly building stuff and vehicles, but probably no. I'm like trying to not look at the names. There we go. Trying to not look at the names while doing that. Oh my god. Vehicles. Oh my god, there's more than one vehicle. Oh no, there's chassis. Okay. Tadpole. Yay! Making a tadpole, right? Just making a tadpole. Hey, tadpole! Oh, why does it sound like that? Oh, my eyes! I don't know how I feel about the sensitivity on it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need, like, the thing that yoinks it. Right? The thing that yoinks it? Yeah, the dock. The thingy that yoinks it. I should stop saying that. That actually, the more I say that, the more I don't really like what I'm saying there. Also the idea of a video where can't communicate, we would record each other's POVs, that us struggling to get stuff done would be funnier. Could, like, cut between them. The dock is a bit broken. Yeah, I could tell. It's all good, though. We all good. Room. Whap! Cool, we got room now. Now we get, no, stop trying. Don't look at the names. Just don't look at the names. Just don't look at the name. We good. Okay, tadpole dock. Yeah, I remember this. Of course the tadpole is obstructing it, because why would it not with its big back? Why does your voice sound like that? I don't like it. It's scary. Why is it red? Oh my god. Oh, it's a solar eclipse, probably. I was about to say, I looked up and I was like, why the hell is it red? What is going on? Why is there boss music playing? The dock is a bit broken, doesn't place for some reason. Could be one POV of you struggling to understand what I'm trying to ask, and then it cuts to my POV of me screaming. Yeah, Yeah, sounds about accurate for us, to be honest.
Welcome aboard.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh yeah, no, it is very broken. Okay. Huh. Interesting. But let's use the tadpole. Okay, let's go to the chassis. Let's make a chassis for it. Scout Ray chassis or Tadpole Hull chassis? Dockable passenger and cargo chassis for the Tadpole. Enhances agility. Yeah, the agility one probably is our best bet. Because your family wait. Because your family friendly is... We'll try to not curse much as I naturally do. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I cuss a lot more than I probably should. But, you know, I just don't do it on stream. But...
Welcome aboard.
Yay. Yo. Hi. I don't know why I find that so funny. I don't know, honestly. Attach to hard point.
Welcome aboard.
Congratulations. You have taken
Oh.
a major step towards zero debt day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier
okay.
to replace a body than a base.
Indeed, it is easier to replace a body than a base, which, I mean, it's actually kind of a concerning quote, but, you know, whatever. So, yeah, and then I can actually grab on, and then, as someone else is driving. Alright, let's go into here, and then you can also detach the chassis. Right, go into the chassis. Cool, okay, now we go zoom zoom. Also, I noticed that it boosts you when you go out of that chassis, which is really cool as well. Alright, but let's go ahead and go to that tree. Even though it won't probably work, because I'll get jump scared by the frickin' Leviathans again. You know what? I don't even care.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
Tadpole needs to... Wait. You might need to censor some, though, because I curse so much as part of my speech at times. Yeah, same. Tadpole needs to ram into the chassis. Yeah. You have no idea how terrifying it is to have your life in someone's hands when you're holding on as you're being chased by a Leviathan moving at Mach 10.
Contact.
Oh, trust me. I will soon.
Partially disassembled. Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
Yeah. Whee! That's always the most fun part of this. Okay. Time to get terrified again. Whee! By the way, I was the person driving. By the way, I was the person driving most of the time. Nice. Okay, go, 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 go. Go for it. Go. Just go. No, stop attacking the cable. This is a really bad time to be attacking a cable, Charlie. Please, no. I get you were raised off of plague with string, but please, no. Okay, okay, okay. Go. Just go. Just keep going. Just don't even be concerned about it. The cat knows what they are doing. Exactly. Especially because every time I yell at the cat for what they're doing, they run away. They know it's bad. Maybe look at the Leviathans. They aren't that scary. I know, but like, I also want to keep going so I don't get murderified. I'm slowly noticing that that thing has legs, not roots. That thing looks like legs. Why do they look like legs? No, I did not forget I'm in creative. I'm just curious why they look like legs. Also, I know they can still break my tadpole. I know that's how roots form. But at the same time, seeing the trailer for this game really doesn't give me much hope. Because if I remember correctly, I think there's literally a gigantic Leviathan that just spreads across the entire map. Okay, the shading is coming in now. Cold, you're just now telling me this? Cold, you're just now telling me that the PDA calls it a Titan class life form. Life form. Cold, that means it's alive. And of course it's got a hitbox that I can't go through. But Cold. Life form. Titan class. Life form, you're just now telling me this. Okay. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna scan it. I'm gonna get back in. I know. Thank you. Oh. Why can't I scan it? What, are you saying that a plant is alive? I know it could be a plant, but like, usually it calls it like flora and fauna. You know, did it specifically mention flora and not fauna? Try to find a hole in its hitbox. Gotcha. Where? Oh, wow, it literally is just straight up. Wow, okay. Cool. Alright, I'll just follow the edge. Just wait for it to not have a hole. To have a hole enough to where I can scan it. Is that close enough? I am literally on it. This has to be close enough. Oh my god. It actually has a name. I think might be able to scan it. Oh hell yeah. It doesn't seem to have collision though, I don't think, right in this area. Oh, you have to scan it piece by piece! No! Resembles a spinal cord protected by a thick crab-like shell. It extends beyond scanner range in both directions, growing through fractures in the seabed rock. Hollow interior. The interior of the bore contains at least 2 large flooded channels, one strikingly radioactive. The ancestral form may be pyrosome, a sea squirt. Most of the zooids, I guess, in the bore are dead, leaving only a mineral skeleton and a hydrocarbon polymer shell. The interior channels have clogged. Well, unknown metabolism. The bore has no apparent food supply. It may have derived chemical energy from minerals. If so, its bacterial symbiotes have fled. It is starving. Oh, it's dying. Viral activity. The surviving tissue is infected with large RNA virus similar to the earthly giant C viruses. The bore's anatomy includes receptor sites that encourage viral infection and reproduction. Further analysis required. Assessment entirely unknown organism. Investigate further. Determine origin and ecological niche. Man, I'm dead. You just scanned a root, not the tree. The hole is the... Okay, I don't even know if I can say that. I guess, because that's usually used in other scenarios that I can't really mention. But yeah. We're just gonna follow the rim of it until we get into a hitbox area where I can get to the tree. Like right there, I think, maybe? I don't know if that's a root or not. I think it's a root. I'll make sure. Let me check. Nope, it's still a root. Okay. No, not like that. Let me in the tadpole. Let me in the thank you. Wee! I don't want to go to the back of the tree though. You only scanned a root, not the tree. Yeah, I don't know why I keep reading things like 50 times. Alright, what are we going for here? Probably... Okay. Why is there a hole there? Did you mean like a hole in... I'm assuming you meant a hole in the hitbox, though. Alright. So what do you want alarm? Oh, it's that alarm. Okay. Hold up, we gotta take meds in just a second, but... Okay, why did I just get pulled down? So does, like, anyone want to, like, explain to me? Maybe go under the tree? What do you mean, bug? What do you mean, bug? Bug. Let me through the hitbox. Okay, we're gonna go to the front area, and we're gonna try to get under the tree from there. Oh my god, I actually turned my headset up all the way. Ah, that's the worst thing in this game. The worst thing is when you turn your headset all the way up and everything is really freaking loud. What do you think I mean? Well, I mean, I know like it's got a really weird hitbox, so it could be like that driving me down. I figured that's what it was. But the fact that I couldn't drive it back up. You know? And also there's another thing that I got spoiled on that I won't exactly mention. But it's upcoming. I'll say that. It is upcoming. Something terrifying is that I play with headphones that make it feel like I'm actually Same! Exact same thing. I feel like I'm actually in the game and I'm just talking to myself. That is what I feel like. Having a good headset is always the worst thing in a horror game, I swear. Alright, let's get all the way up to here first, and then we'll go for it. Alright. But I'm not a scaredy cat about it. Well, I'm sorry I was born with a frickin' fear of the ocean, okay? I don't think I can get under the tree. Yeah, no, it's not letting me under the tree. The hitbox is broken. Yeah, they don't have the hitbox finalized. Won't let me under. Yeah. So, how am I gonna scan the tree? Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, no, it doesn't actually do that. Okay, I thought it... Last time... No, that was a command. That was a console command. Maybe the real tree was the friends we made along the way. Bruh! Alright. I wish you could jump in this version. You could jump in the original Subnautica. I kind of missed that. Huh. Let me scan it. I want to scan the tree, Mom. We have a tree. Bro. Yup. Alright, well, that's probably all we're gonna test for today. So, yeah. I'm gonna actually look at the tree, scan, I'll send it in the dock if I find it. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go back, and this time I'm gonna go underwater because I need to get used to this. It's just blue. It's just the color blue. It's just the color blue. That's all it is. It's just the color blue and a few big scary creatures in it with giant teeth. Hello, Luffy. Welcome to the stream. Wow, we have been streaming for a while. But welcome to the stream. I forgot how long we've been streaming. How you been doing? Why does it get dark as soon as I'm about to go into the area with the big scary void leviathans? Come on. Like, if we had, like, defog, like the console commands where I could just defog the water, like, maybe that would help. But no. I kind of want to get... Okay, when I reach the ridge... When I reach the ridge, I want to look at the goobers. I want to look at the big goobers. The big void goobers. God, I cannot do this with the graphics though. Like, it's so hard to do this. I'm doing fish. What about you? I am doing fish-er. Alright, we are going to take a break in just a little bit because I do have to take my meds, and honestly, I kind of want a snack, so... You've been streaming for 4 hours, by the way. I can tell. Yeah. Oh my god. Today has been productive, though, I think. So... No, I've been doing even more fish-er. I've been doing the fish-ist. Okay, almost there. I believe the ridge is like 500 meters from the base. No, breaks only pain and suffering. Well, that's if you break a bone. I'm talking about breaking, like, taking a break from the stream, you know? I don't care, Noah! Anyways. No, I'm doing fish wrist. Fisherist. I thought you meant like a Pinterest for a second. I don't know why my brain jumped to Pinterest. Well, I'm doing more fish than you. Ha! Beat that. Lol, no, I also thought about that. The only unnerving thing that I find about the Void Leviathans is the fact that the music legitimately sounds like boss music before they come over there and bite your face off, right? And the other thing that frickin' kills me is their sounds. They're just like Noah, shut the many cuss words and other things that I should not mention. But yeah, we're in creative right now, Luffy, just because we're testing things. I don't want to like get spoiled on anything, but we're just testing some stuff. But yeah. We are actually gonna go, I don't know why it still says early access preview area, because we're not in early access anymore. But what we're gonna do is we are going to go ahead and pause. I don't need to actually save because it's a creative world, and I can honestly just get rid of it. But we are going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute be right back again, because, medicine and chips. Chips are tempting, medicine is needed, so... Yeah! guys, we are back, and I am, very ready to just go ahead and throw myself directly into that void. Once it's daytime, because I want to be able to get a better look at them. Bonk. Bonk. Huh. Bonk. Why does it knock this back? Aw. Bonk. Okay. So we are going to set this right here. Bonk. Aw. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. That's useful. Wait, does that mean if I detach the chassis? Sorry. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright, so it's just one hard point. What do you mean try going back to the pod? Why do you want... you're near spoiler area. Okay. '29th Backrooms movie, 30th Bite by Night update, 31st might be 30th Forsaken update. I just have a lot to do. I'm offended you have returned. You are near spoiler area. Try going back to a pod. Okay, I caught up, I think. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we are going to go zoom. Now. Wait, why are you offended that I'm back? Bro. Is this a solar eclipse, I'm assuming? It's red. I don't... Oh, it's just sunset. Never mind. Okay. About to say. Alright, let's go back. Let's say hi to the silly void boys. It's that area, which I don't really want to go to right now. Bite by Night, adding new killer, new survivor class, new map. New tasks, find my goat to mimic, getting more skins, and more big stuff. Sounds interesting. I also heard something about them adding Marionette, which I'm also kind of excited for. Alright. Gonna remove the chassis, we'll just zoom right back to it if we need to. Okay. Let's see the goobers. I don't know when they spawn or where they come from, but like... Yeah, Puppet is next killer, yeah. Where is Goober? Doesn't he come out right here? Or is it not a scripted event? I am getting so disoriented right now. Move around, they aren't targeting you? Okay. Oh yeah, nope, I hear him. I hear the sound. Where are they? Hi. I should have kept the chassis on. I want to see him. No, come back here. Okay, hold on. Let me get the chassis. Yeah, the chase music is proximity based, so they actually aren't actually on you. It plays when you're near them. Yeah. Let's get the chassis real quick. Alright. I hear him. Where is he? There he is. Hi. Come back here. Get over here. Come on. Dang it. Wait, is he coming my way? Oh, he's going this way, but I can still catch up to him like that. Oh my god, you're actually kinda terrifying. I mean, not really, but like, you actually look really... That's actually a really cool design. Wait. Which, by the way, makes it even more terrifying when I'm in his territory. Who the frick is him? I actually don't want you to answer that question, but who is him? Also, you probably like hear me blowing into my mic a lot. That's probably not a good thing. I hope I readjusted that right. But yeah, I really like that design though. Which, by the way, makes it even more terrifying. Yeah. Is him by chance the big squid thing that was shown in the trailer? Maybe? I don't even know anymore. But we're gonna exit the game without saving because we don't really need this creative world anymore. If I go to play single player, yeah, we can go to get rid of that. Let's remove it. Alright, yes, remove. All I will say is that his territory is like a god dang horror movie at night. Huh? Huh? What do you mean it's like... What do you mean it's like a gosh dang horror movie at night? Pitch black. Oh, it's just pitch black. Okay. I can deal with pitch black right now, I think. I can deal with pitch black as long as it's not infinite pitch black. Alright, if it's infinite pitch black, I can't do it. But if it's just pitch black, I can do it. You know? But yeah, I don't know. We've been playing for quite a while. So... No, I mean, like, you can't see him, but he can very well see you. I'm not gonna worry about who he is for now, because we're probably about to end the stream, but... that sounds very interesting. Yeah, that... Not gonna lie, the Void Leviathan might be my favorite new design for a Subnautica creature. And with the proximity music, you will know he's getting closer and closer, but you don't know where he's coming from. Okay, sounds interesting. Okay. Well, for now, we are going to end off this playthrough. Well, not this playthrough. We're gonna end off this episode of the playthrough. So yeah, I'm not sure when I'll be streaming next. But we have exams coming up Monday. And to anywhere from just Tuesday to Wednesday, because Thursday I'm pretty sure is just makeup days for exams. So yeah, I think it'll be pretty interesting to see how this game evolves over time, because I am super excited now to see the rest of the map. But yeah, you exams too as well. Alright, well, and over summer break, I do plan to make a huge comeback, but if you want to hear my new channel theme that I have for the overall channel, you can skip back to the beginning of the stream, and you'll be able to hear that, or you can wait to see the outro theme for my character that I use as my PNG tuber model, my little OC up there. My character, I don't know why I'm signaling using my hands, you can't see them, but I will be using his theme for the outro, so you'll be able to hear that. But yeah. If you guys liked the stream, make sure to press that like button. It will support me and lets me know where to go next content-wise. If you want to see more from me, then make sure to subscribe. It supports me, it's free. You can always undo it later if you decide you hate me suddenly, and I don't know what else. You're the one who decided you wanted to subscribe to me. So, yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Make sure, if you want to, comment the timestamp with your favorite moment. I think that's it. Everyone, check the poll, of course. We're gonna go ahead and end it. We have 8 votes today, so 8 people stopped in chat, and they were all feeling fish. None of them were feeling yes, no, or maybe. They were all feeling fish. But anyways, I'm gonna die until next stream. Alright, I'm assuming you mean you're gonna fall asleep. So, I will be, yeah. Bye. I'm bad at outro. But, I said, but, end the stream. Wait, no. Don't end the stream. I need to go to the...